Well, I think I'm in. Oh, let me just click a couple things. Make sure I have myself ready. These don't want to stick. And I don't want to do any weird stuff here. Hold the phone. I'm gonna use this as a censorship. Does this work with me? Is my monitor? Why is my monitor like bugging out right now? Whatever. I guess I have to do this in a kind of hacky way. Okay. This is hacky, but I think it works. Then I go click that. And... oh. Okay. Then I can click this. And I'm in. All right. So, I did the kind of interesting thing where I went through and I looked at a lot of the missable content so that I could get an idea for what I need to make sure I do. And
thank you for finding the truth.
this is the first thing, was just to talk to this guy because I did his quest, but I didn't ever actually talk to him. Bitter farewell garment grid. Let's go take a look. Death proof and death touch. Oh, as well as doom proof and doom touch. Ooh. I wonder how powerful death touch becomes. Because I know that there's previous games where having like death attached to one of your weapons is a very powerful strategy. Let me try that again. Having doom or death attached to one of your weapons is a very powerful strategy against some enemies. Remember there being a farming thing in Final Fantasy VIII where you can fight like El Noils. They give a lot of experience, but they also drop energy crystals, which can be refined into some cool stuff. And they're partially susceptible to death, so if you just junction a bunch of death to like status attack, it's like half the time they just die in one hit. Hold on, I'm gonna say a couple things. Alright. Anyway. Next. I have a list of things to do before I finish chapter 2. So. It does kind of take the fun away, but I'm going to be really upset if I miss certain things. So. Go to Mount Gag is it. Let's talk to Kimahi.
Ronso youth filled with anger, hate Guado. Kimari must stop fight, but Kimari not wise enough.
You have to figure this out on your own.
Kimari agree with Yuna. Elder who rely on other, not worthy.
I didn't mean it that way, Kamari.
Kimari thank Yuna. Burden of elder lighter now.
Okay. Next. Oh. Have to go all the way over here. And then I'm gonna go to, it looks like the Calm Lands. I got a couple things to do in the Calm Lands. Dogs.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well,
Playtime in the Calm Lands. Attractions are scattered throughout the Calm Lands. Talk to the attendants to play. You may need credits to enter the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant, or win them if you're good enough. They have 2 attendants. They represent 2 different companies. It uses its own credits. The attractions themselves are basically the same. Okay. You can trade credits for prizes. Keep in mind that Open Air and Argent each stock a different set of items. Got it. What are my cats doing? I gotta sit up. I can never. Oops. I can never just like sit still. I'm kind of a problem. I'm gonna abuse my speed up. They put it in this game, so I'm gonna allow it. Except that I'm gonna be kind of scared of using or when battles show up because ATB. It does kind of suck. I'm playing on controller,
So what's next?
but I think the only speed up buttons are on the keyboard. So, not as convenient as it could be. Oh, what do you have to say? Open Air Inc. Lupine Dash. Predict the outcome of a 5 lupine race. I'll pass. I'm just gonna run over here, get this chest.
This is your lucky day.
Well, I am at the point where I can just kind of spam attacks and they're done. Yeah, it's been a couple days. I kind of want to check, see what they're working on. So you're working on Trigger Happy, and you're still quite a ways away from that. You are very far away from Sticky Fingers. And you are you're on Festivalist, you're learning Fountain, I mean, Fountain's kind of a quicker one to learn, so that won't take too long. Damage all enemies sounds pretty nice. Oh, that's grass. I thought those were chocobo prints. Whoa. The things kind of felt delayed there. Big crater. Stable. Oh, okay. I'm on Oversoul. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I should have tried to steal from it, huh? Hold on, what were the other special features? There's Turbo, Supercharge. I won't use because that's cheating. Enemy Encounter. I'm not gonna use it yet, but I feel like this will be made. I will make use out of this at some point. I keep looking all the way over here for my chat, but there's also a second chat box right here that's a little easier to glance at. I should probably look at that one more often. But anyway, auto battle. It's kind of tempting, but I'll only ever use that if I ever get to a grinding point. Hide HUD, I don't really want to. Yeah, so decrease enemy encounter rate. If I ever get like really annoyed with encounters, I'll turn that off. Increase encounter rate may prove useful. Oh, wait, was there more stuff in there? Change parameters. Ha, I can cheat. This is very much just straight cheating. System settings. I don't think there's anything to do in there. Okay. Hey there, pretty lady. You wants to marry my son? Ask him. Fruit of my loins. Do I ever? That's crazy talk. Why not? Well, tan my hide and call me a shoe puff. This game's funny. Here goes the bride. Approach the people you meet in your travels and press X to talk to them. Depending on what you tell them, their interest in the hapless bachelor will change. Sweet. Or sweet talk your way into their hearts. I kind of thought he was like a shop or something.
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
Well, we should meet
Nice
then.
to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Hello, Aid.
We are happy to meet you. Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together.
How's Kamari?
Leon not sure. Kimari always have serious face. Kimari think of Ronso problems.
Kimari's got it pretty rough, huh?
That is why Leon and Aid search for a way to restore Elder's confidence. Leon believed there must be a way to do this somewhere in vast Spira.
Be careful. There are a lot of fiends wandering around.
Yes, Lady Yuna. Come, Aid.
Well, by accident, that was the next thing on my list. So I guess I get to move on to any of the next, like, 4 things. Yeah. I got him. Sorry, I kind of went, like, dead there for a sec. Well, off I go. Next step is... I guess I'm going to the Moonflow. Am I able to access... Yeah, I am. Please show. Okay. I am told to save scum this. And by I mean I told myself to. Oh, okay. Alright, how do I, Who do I talk to? Oh, they got rid of that area. Okay.
Ride the shoe pop. Shoe pop.
The shoe puff. Ooh. I'll give this girl a try. Or I don't think I can. She's not an eligible bachelorette, I guess. What about you? Okay, you're not either.
I'm in big trouble. I'm supposed to host a seriously sizable show here. But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with none of the people. What do you say? Will you help me sell tickets, that is?
Why ask us?
Because you are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters hunt spheres. I leave pricing to you. You can cash in if you sell high.
Come on, Uni. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. The success of the show rests squarely in your hands.
Okay, let's talk to some people. Okay. Matchmaking? This I thought I talked to this girl. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I've sold 3. Sold this. I have in my notes to sell 6. Okay. I try. No, I can't. I tried. Whatever. Ooh. Are there gonna be more people? Like anywhere? Maybe? Will you buy? Okay, let's see. I need to sell 2 more and I need to not lose 2,000. So how about I just... That was the cheapest price there was. At that price, I'll pass. Cheapest. as long as I can sell the next two, I think I win. So for both of the next two, I'm gonna see if I can just pitch at the cheapest imaginable price, which is 200. Meaning I'm selling it at 80% off. Problem is there even anyone else that I can sell tickets to? Like, there's two more, but I don't know who or where. The original game, there's an area over there, but I guess there's not anymore. Guess I can go. No, I can't.
Right? Oh!
Alright, what happens if I ride the shoe puff? Alright, hold on. Give me a sec while I ride the shoe puff. Okay, so there's more people over here. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, are you the last person with whom I speak? Alright, why not? 6 tickets sold at a profit of
Well,
400.
did you sell? The tickets, I mean.
We did all right.
We couldn't sell them all.
Not a bad sell-through. In fact, it's good for beginners. Oh, yes, before I forget. I've got to pay you your profits. And here it is, the promised sphere, all for you.
Gun Mage. And Seething Cauldron Garment Grid.
I guess it's worth trying anything.
Well then, many thanks for your help.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the show.
I had it written down to save scum this, because they seemed to imply it was difficult, but... I mean, technically I did, like, barely succeed. Alright, let's go check. What did we get? We got Seething Cauldron. It increases magic, but by 10 by default, but you have to really go far in order to get that magic plus 15. And I got a new dress sphere for the second or first time in a while. Gun Mage. Blue Bullet, huh? There's another one in the center there that I'm missing. But whatever. I'm actually just kind of curious. Attack, Blue Bullet. Scan, ooh. Shellcracker. Oh my gosh. It has specific skills. Look for Fiend Hunter? What's Fiend Hunter? Does it say so somewhere? SOS Waller, that's cool. Oh wait, that's probably... I think SOS Wall is one of her, like, equipped items. Let me go back and look at the dress spheres again. Oh, okay. I see. That's a pretty good one, I think. I might start developing it for a character eventually. This one is... I think I'll hold off on having... I'll hold off on having Pain do much with it. I don't want to replace any of these jobs. Ideally, I'd like one that's basically Heart Reborn, but it has a 4th slot. For Riku, I'll put Gun Mage up there. And if I can find a good healing one. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I can give her one with stats. Okay, so Gunner, the 2 mages, and then Gun Mage. Doesn't matter all that much. Just do all of them. And then that increases her magic, which will be useful. I'll leave her on regular Gunner for now, but... that's the wrong one. Yeah, I'll leave her on regular Gun for now, but... or regular Gunner for now, but... I keep saying that exact same thing. She will at least have access to... Mage Gunner. Okay. Next step, let's go to Mushroom Rock. It's also save, just so I don't lose that progress. This one should be quick. I do have it written that I just kind of talked to a guy. What was his name? Or her name? Lasco.
Hey, it's the Gullwings.
Well, I'll be. So you really are gonna join the Youth League? Lady Yuna, thank you!
For what?
Surely this is the day that you will honor us by joining the Youth League? What an occasion! Ah, I have long dreamed that this day would come.
This guy sounds like Robin from Teen Titans.
Sir!
Well, actually, that's not why we're here.
Don't worry, the Youth League will give the Gullwings a grand welcome. Please proceed to headquarters immediately.
It's probably the same voice actor.
This way.
Lasco seems like a
If you'll
scaredy
excuse
cat.
me, I have duties to attend to.
Bye, Robin.
I see you've got it rough.
It's nothing. I can't do anything right anyway. I can't go on like this. I've got to find my place in the world.
Is that all I had to do, or do I have to track him down and talk to him again? Been pretty lucky with no encounters. They had to cancel their reservation. Oh, need a ride. I spent too long trying to read that. I should probably be really careful of that hornet there. Had death in its name. And that is kind of scary. Oh no. Oh, that's nothing scary, never mind. Whoa! Eat my inputs, will you? Yeah. Speed up's fine if I'm just mashing the A button. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go and finish this story. Whee! Oh, choose.
Buddy here. We're picking up some weak sphere waves near you.
I don't see anything.
It's probably in the ravine. Do you see a way down?
Okay, we'll take a look.
Be careful!
No promises that I'm going to. You're almost there. Don't get careless now. Okay. Whee! This is where you meet Seymour. I wonder, is there a thing over here, maybe? No. I am unfortunately tired. Okay.
Lady Una!
So, is it true that once the Gullwings join the Youth League, you'll be in charge of your own division?
Let me guess. Yibel?
Everyone's talking.
This story just keeps getting better and better.
We just helped out the one time, really.
I knew it. I thought it sounded a bit strange. I mean, you seem like the kind of person that decides things on their own and then just does whatever they plan to do. I can't picture you joining an organization or an army or anything like that.
Do I really come across that way?
Hello? Just as I thought. I've reprimanded Yibel for spreading such ridiculous rumors. It's highly unprofessional.
Yeah, but think how great it'd be if it were true.
Still making the pitch?
No, absolutely not. I know that words alone are not enough to sway Lady Una's heart. But I know that if I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I can influence her. If I speak my mind, I The heart is not moved from without, but rather when the time is right, it moves of its own accord, from within. Finding the place where one belongs is by nature a personal journey.
Isn't Commander Lucille amazing? Such wisdom!
I learned it all from my troops. Excuse us, we have a strategy session to attend. Farewell.
Come and see us again, okay?
Give it a nice save. Okay, I'm curious. There's this little zigzaggy path over here. What's it hiding? The mithril bangle. That better be good. And, I mean... yeah, mostly. I prefer the stuff I have, though. Whoa. Camera angles are throwing me off. Gosh, I gotta keep repositioning the way I sit, because I just cannot, for some reason, get comfortable. You know, I know something that might make me more comfortable. Hold on just a sec. I forgot to unmute my microphone. I'm stupid. Oops. Anyway, long story short, I have a cat and I didn't accomplish anything. Such an embarrassing mistake. Oops. Oh. Okay, I thought I was in the Battle of Ochu. Ooh, we're in Fountain. Alright, let's go see about getting you learning. Yeah, there's just these other masks. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it as it is for a sec. Oh, oh there it is. Okay, cool. Rousey Ochu. Didn't steal anything. Ochu's might be easy, actually. Yeah, that was easy. I tried doing much with like trying to inflict status and stuff. Now Ochu's is easy. I'm just gonna kill it.
I'm on a roll.
Ooh, actually, I kind of want to test out. I don't think that was worth it.
That's it?
Oh, he's laying down like really laying down now. He's comfy. I can feel him purring. Actually, fiends freak me out. Couldn't be a fiend hunter then. Oh man, I have a crippling fear of spiders. I'm gonna get a job collecting spider venom. I'm really scared of heights. I'm gonna become a pilot. A helicopter pilot, to be precise. I'm scared of the dark. So I'm gonna work a graveyard shift at somewhere without lights. That one. Okay, that analogy kind of sucked. But you get my point. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted by my cat. He's on my lap. He's distracting me. He's playing with some toys that are connected to the microphone. Hence why the microphone's moving. I'm not touching it. I hope that's not... I mean, I don't think it is, but I hope it's not polluting the audio. Anyway. I mean, as far as I can tell, I accomplished a long time ago what I set out to do here in Mushroom Rock, so... I mean, unless one of these guys is new? Okay. sphere's right here. So, I'm on to the next thing. Oh, it would appear that it doesn't matter, actually. Okay. Next place that we are off to is the Thunder Plains. Alright, let's go see what this guy has to say. Trying to calculate the lightning round towers, but it's more trouble than you think. That's kind of what I'm here to do, so let me go. I'm betting it's the travel agency that I think's up here. Is that Sid?
Uncle Sid, what are you doing out here?
What? You blind?
He's trying to sulk. I accidentally pressed
Come on,
through
Yumi,
that.
let's go.
But
Leave him.
Tail.
I wonder what's wrong.
It's Xanarkand.
And there he
He's all
goes.
bent out of shape because you told him off.
That's sad. It's fine.
That's mature.
He'll be behind me. Right there. Ah, sweet, my side profile with my awful neck posture. The real gamer move. Sorry guys, once I get like more into the habit of streaming, I think I'll actually start using my voice properly and I'll start being funny. Those are two separate things that I think will happen, by the way. I don't think my voice is what's going to make it funny. Not exclusively, at least. I'm kind of talking in almost like a pitched down type voice. A pitched down, careful kind of voice. Just give me a sec. Pop the bubble or something. Guys, look at this. Look at this really epic gameplay. Alright, let me speed this up. All I have to do is mash the A button. I still really like that she has a Tunberry on the back of her shirt. I think that's really cool. Ooh, a chest. Oh, elemental oversoul, eh? I don't think that's... Oh, it's dead. Dang, I was gonna steal from it, but guess I don't need to. Pearl necklace. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. What do you sell? I don't think much of this is really new. What about you? Do you have anything to say? That was helpful. Okay. I guess I will go explore around here too. Chest. Can I open? Okay. Yeah, when I'm in like the sped up mode, there's like a weird like delay to the actions. Also, these guys are hurting me. Ooh, another chest. Ether. ×2. I guess somebody leveled up. Nobody should have mastered their ability right now. Okay, actually, I'm getting a lot closer than I thought I was. I'm only 30 away from trigger happy level 3. Which makes me wonder, are you like... Yeah, you're pretty close. Pain's already pretty close to done. I mean, granted, I did put her on a really quick skill, but... that guy scares me. I'm gonna calm down just a little bit and play it slightly safer.
I fight with style.
Okay. No darkness. Okay, that hurt. Let's start doing some skills here. First, start doing some actual, like, taking care. Power break, I think, is a slight bit more important.
I'm gonna miss you.
Ooh, that hurt. It's also armor break. I can flim flam, but I don't think that really helps all that much.
Sayonara.
Protect will do really good. I don't know. Oh. Okay, please do not kill anyone while I'm casting. Oh, well, never mind. He's dead. It's fine. I'm good. Okay, that was actually very cool. I actually had to try. I actually had to, like, pay attention to the game. I mean, Pain's kind of low HP, but I'll just have it. I'll just do that. That should be fine. Okay. That's a person. This might be who I'm looking for. Alright, right back to the really epic strategy of just keep pressing the A button. You know, I'm saying this like a bad thing, and I mean, I think kind of objectively it is. But I feel like there's something almost like therapeutic or like it's almost just like it's a fidget, you know? Just pressing the A button. It's like I'm kind of paying attention, so it's not 100% mindless, just like 99%. Just push the buttons in the order shadow, so it's taking a lot longer than expected at this rate. Maybe we can help? Examine each tower, and a sequence of button icons will appear. Press the corresponding buttons to calibrate the tower, and they vary from tower to tower. Tower number 1 down south. Okay, I'll go start at the very bottom. Okay, for a second I thought that was an oversoul. The text looked red to me, but I guess it wasn't. That being said, the whole mashing A thing is a little bit more fun when you're at entertainment. Well, I got this monitor over here that I can put like a YouTube on. Oh, hey, I got an oversoul. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, I wonder what he has. Lunar curtains. Okay. Not that I'm gonna get that much use out of it, but Just be careful. I have a decent mashing technique, but I think if I just like do it in the camera, it's gonna look really weird. I panicked. Back to where I need to go. I don't think he really has anything interesting for me to
I won't let you fall.
try. No, that's the wrong job. Oh, and I think that was like the opposite way to the job that I like wanted to. So that means that I'll have to do 2 more transitions in order to get Pain to be a warrior.
I'll heal you if I
Pain doesn't even use the white mage. What am I thinking? I'll give her physical defense because that's just more useful here. You know, with this, she's just gonna be 1 away from...
Any better?
She's gonna be 1 job change away from just entering, like, her unique job, so who knows, maybe I should just put her there. Should I put Riku on another job? I don't know. Maybe I set Riku to warrior and see if... Does Riku know any of the break skills? She might.
Kiss me.
She doesn't have access to warrior. Yeah, let's just, why not? You know? Oh, you know? I probably could have done something else. What are these guys weak to? That looked pretty good. That did a little bit more, I think. So which one did I use? Winter Kill, was that what it was called? Strangely, it'd be, like, kind of smart if I paid attention to what I was doing. Lightning, I think, also did more. Oh, to be fair, I did raise... I kind of didn't think about the fact that I did raise my strength. So I think he was equally resistant to everything there I used. And let's put everybody back on their job. Okay.
Always at your service.
Well, I guess just keep an eye on the health so that, like, Pain doesn't die or something. I'm really excited to try the final bullet. Or trigger happy. These guys can be scary. I mean, Pain's getting close to death there. That's what's nice about these remasters, is the adding of, like, speed up features. A lot of the older Final Fantasy remasters do this. I think up to 12 did. 13, I don't think ever got a remaster. I think they kind of just, like, ported it. Because it was the first actual HD Final Fantasy. Unless 11 was, but I don't really know how that works. I never played 11, but okay. I'm just gonna run. I have some family members that actually still play Final Fantasy 11. I don't think I could get into it, though. I'm just kind of not much of an MMO person. Okay, I gotta turn this off. I feel like I like the idea of an MMO. I just feel like my gameplay style and MMOs, they like, it's a Venn diagram, but like it's just separated enough that I wouldn't get like the full experience out of one. Because I mean, I just talked about the idea of like grinding as being like almost like therapeutic, in some weird way, but which is basically all you do in MMOs. But I also have a hard time sticking with a game for longer than like a month. Like, if I don't finish a game in like a month, there's a good chance I'm not gonna finish it in that playthrough. Left to quit the calibration. If you don't input the proper button sequence. B? X? Oh, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? I have to put so much attention to make sure I press the right ones here. Gosh, how many are there? How many are there? Okay, 30. Okay, so that was kind of nerve-wracking because I've grown up a lot of my life being a Nintendo gamer, and I'm currently playing on a controller that uses the Xbox layout, which means that A and B are flipped and X and Y are flipped from what I spent most of my life growing up with. By this point, I am more used to this layout, but it still does make me second guess a lot, so I think I'm going to switch to this PlayStation controller and hope that it gives me PlayStation buttons, and also hope that it works. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't think this is connected to the main computer, so hold on just a sec. Nope, never mind. It is. It's just not working. What happens if I do... I might regret this. Hold on. Before I do something that might turn out really poorly. Save. I'm going to just completely disconnect this controller. And then... It's saying it's connected. And now it's not. Oh, okay, that sounds like a good sign. But it's not a good sign. Okay. I would have to restart the game. Alright, I'm just gonna have to deal with the possibility of skill issues ruining me. Alright. I have to calibrate all 10. Okay. Oh, XAA? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? Do I just have to get one of them? Oh, does it like... Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. That was my bad. I did that one based on position. Oh my gosh, D-pad! This takes... My bad. Liberation incomplete. Let's try again, yeah. Took me a sec to understand what I was doing. Okay. I probably have, like, a really long time to react. I probably don't even need to, like, be this tense about it. Do 10 towers, though? That'd be crazy. Almost missed that one. Oh, I messed that one up. No, I messed that one up again. In case you couldn't tell. Oh! Gah! It was going so slow the entire time until suddenly it just cranked up. Was not paying close attention to that. I might have to gamer stance. Put myself in the zone. Get that G fuel. I don't know G fuel. I'm bad. I'm very bad. I only missed 3, I think. And I've already missed 2. Honestly, it might be beneficial to just give up. Yeah, that was an accident. I'm gonna try a different tower. I hope they don't just get more and more difficult, because if I'm struggling on the second easiest one, I'm gonna be sad. Wait, is this guy... No, he's not, I don't think. I keep being thrown off by the text. Sometimes it just looks red. Hey, X. Okay, I'm good at these, I think. Yeah. Eeb. Boop. A. X. Yeah. Ebe. This is the best input I have, is just pronouncing them. Axe. Ooh, axe. C. Books. Books. Baby. Or baby. Yeeks. Abe. Ixa. I almost pressed B. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do 4 now. Abby. XBBX. That was Babe. Lost focus for a sec there. That one was just a counterclockwise thing. Oh, damn it! I just whatever. I told you it would happen. I was gonna mix up A and B at some point. Which is weird, because I haven't, like, played on a Nintendo controller in a little while. Losing focus is like the worst thing. I'd love to put on battle music, which is code for some noise to calibrate my brain. Calibrate is absolutely not the correct word, by the way. Oh, I almost pressed Y there. Ah! I pressed... Okay. Whatever. I need 5 perfect towers. And currently I'm 1 for 3. And... once I get that second tower calibrated, I'm betting it's going to be 1 for 4. which is a really bad streak. I hope this is just an easier version of that. It's probably not, though. Those are all left, so it was easy. Why am I so bad at getting the freaking Xbox layout? I might have to start pressing. Ugh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to start including shoulder buttons. Oh man. Let me guess, is this gonna be a harder version of the memory game? Hey! With directional inputs, it is going to be harder, but, I mean, axe. You left. Axe. Ah! Alternatively, batteries. Bump. Simple flips. Quarter circle. Ah! What does a sheep say? Up Y? Up your. Right, yeah? Waka. X left. Fighting game input. Down, down, X. Another fighting game input. X. Ab right. If you turn right, you'll see abs. Think twice about that one. Yay! BYXA. Counterclockwise. Up Y, down A. Okay, I got my second perfect. And it's just because I'm good at memory games like that. Which... and hey, I won't complain about. I won't complain about them having something that I'm good at. Oh, okay. Okay. Having shoulder buttons is going to throw me off just a little bit. I'm not gonna have the kind of time to process like that later. C1. Uh-oh, it's already getting faster and I don't know if I can handle this. I mean, I'm gonna have to get them all eventually. But I don't want to go demo stuff. See what else is coming up. Oh, you're... Ooh. I'm very scared of what this is going to start throwing at me. I need to find a better way to mentally process the inputs. Because I'm doing it purely off of I see the sparkle, and then I look at the button. My bad. Damn it! It's just that the increased speed just makes me really tense.
I'm on a roll.
I haven't had the option to take a look. How are things going? He's probably gonna learn Tribber. Probably gonna learn Trigger Happy in the next battle. Oh, you're on Warrior right now. Got to switch you back apparently. Yeah, let's put you back on Festivalist. How you doing on this? I mean, you haven't made any progress lately, but you'll get there. Okay, I can do memory. Right, X. Let's see. Alb! Up twice. Net 0. The very opposite. Net 0. Herb. Left X. You can think of that as my X left. Actually, no, because that would be the opposite. I left my X? I don't know. Herb. Bright. It's not very bright out, though. Bye. Herb. Herb lefta. X. Left, right, down. Down, Bix. A down up. Whoa. I swear I pressed. Okay. Maybe I need to take things slower. I swear I pressed A first. God, that broke my rhythm. I'm gonna restart. I think the memory ones I can easily get perfect, but I was gonna say, what was the first one? Because I only saw 2, but it starts with 2. Left. Ebe. X right. I kind of want to test if there's like a time limit, but I'm not too curious or concerned even. Alb. Eba. Clockwise from Y. Aberrite. That was left, by the way. Axe right. Albi. This sounds really familiar. It's beyond. Ooh. Okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, dang. Oh, it does have a time limit. Okay. Somehow I just, like... Normally I can do way better than that. I don't know. Maybe it's just having to process which inputs to use. But... Okay, give me just a sec. I'm gonna look something. Okay. As much as I would really like this, I think that... I can accept defeat and just not do it. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to give up. That's just gonna be too hard. It's gonna take too long. It's gonna be too boring. And I'm going to hurt myself. Oh, I didn't even realize Yuna probably learned Trigger Happy. Level 3. I'd rather use it on enemies that that don't have like really high resistance to physical. You know what? Yeah, let's just learn target MP because it's cheap. Or I could put her on Gun Mage. Quadruple to any of the specific types of enemies. Fiend Hunter. Okay. No, I'll keep it on Gunner. Oops. Riku, I think you're still... Yeah, you're getting really close to Sticky Fingers, which is going to be really helpful. What is Soul's Inflict Berserk? That kind of sucks. Why is it so expensive to learn Berserk? I mean, I'm sure it's like really good on some enemies, and if they're bosses they're prone to it, that might not be awful. I should move my mouse, huh? I'm just gonna travel all the way down and just hope I get in the battle with like a regular dog or something. Or I'll just not get in a battle at all. You know what? Sure, that works. Board the airship. Okay. I do believe that with all of this, I am ready to go hit the hotspot. Sneak! I've recently been playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time. Just the other day, I finished Metal Gear Solid 3.
I hope this works.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you in the uniform on the airship, but then you take it off?
Let's change.
Like, what was the plan there? Goings, take back what's rightfully yours. The, like, half-broken sphere.
Huh?
Reporting for duty.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I tried really hard on this,
Another
so...
smashing success.
We're not done yet. Where's the sphere?
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
Is Nuge evil?
Yes,
Has he been the whole time? I've been really under the anticipation that this is going to be, like, after I finish this mission, I'm starting chapter 3.
How long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go in this room. Wonder if there's even going to be any battles in this.
The boss is a different person when that Nuge guy shows up, huh?
You know, he doesn't have the same voice, but that him saying that just reminded me of the way he said it just reminded me of Meowth from Team Rocket in the anime.
What duties?
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
Like a massage? And I'm not talking about on... I don't know the best way to word that. Sex. Massage. Sexy joke. You see, it's funny because sex is funny. I don't make the rules. When two people love each other very much, you can't show that on television. I'm sorry, what?
Not there. Oh! That's nice.
What the heck, game?
That's not it. That's not it. Where are you groping? Oh, you're good.
So, I mean, I said the whole massage thing as a joke. But, I mean, come on.
Where are you groping?
Making weird noises, I know.
Oh, you're good.
Do I have the chance to retry this?
You've got the wrong spot. Watch where you grab, you klutz. Do it again.
Okay. I guess you have to get lucky.
That's not it.
The middle's green, that's awful.
Where are you groping?
Because that means it's one of the corners, but all of the other corners will be 0.
Oh, there. Oh.
Ooh, that's some good luck right there. Okay, so it's one of the edges for sure. Definitely not that one.
There. There.
Dang. Luck's been doing me good. Okay, so it's got to be one of the edges. Of course.
Oh, you're good. Oh.
Dang. Can I get 50?
That's not it.
I can get 50, I think. Given that I got exactly 50.
That is good. When did you get so good at this?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop.
Yeah, I'm not a trained masseuse, so, you know.
Such a manly man, don't you think? He can be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
She fell asleep.
So I was checking something with the stream. Look, I was talking about playing Metal Gear Solid, and now I just used CQC on her.
One massage and she's out like a light.
We've been waiting for her to, because she had something important to tell us.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In the meantime, you go make sure the switch panel is working.
Switch?
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. And while I was out, I decided to untie my hair, which I guess you can't really tell. And I brought a little creature. I think she's a little spooked. And just set her down. Just give her a little bit of comfort. And now she's gone. She got scared. But it is what it is. Like, you know, you can't really control cats very well, so you know. She is a very new cat, so it might be a little bit before she gets more comfortable and lets me do that. The other cats that I have used to not let me, but they do now. Anyway, the back of the living room.
What does it do?
Huh? That's it? What a letdown. Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss. Boss? I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
Alright, so we actually have a dungeon.
This is brother. How's it going?
Be quiet. This is a covert operation.
And brothers on the codec. This really is just Metal Gear Solid. I've been annoying my friends with Metal Gear Solid a lot these past, like, couple months.
Up already.
Who's there?
I could play a Metal Gear Solid game on stream.
Ah, the gull wings.
Or the original 2 Metal Gears. I do want to play those.
Easy match.
Great.
Okay. Let's start by just getting rid of the Femgoon. Ooh, trigger happy. Let's try it. I didn't get to finish it because he died too fast. X potion, that's pretty good.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, so I can get 14 now, pretty easily. I guess I'll try to pilfer some gil. I got 12. Is he down? Puggles. Oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna mash this as fast as I can. After I let Riku... Phoenix down here.
You got it, I'll steal it.
Only 12. Maybe it's... Maybe there's a slight element of RNG? I don't know. Because I can get 12 without even trying to mash. Black Choker. Alright, let's do some healing. Potions, like regular potions, are in abundance, so using them to heal is not a big issue. Oh, well. Okay, it was a waste. Still not a big issue. I'm not bummed about it, but... Had I anticipated that, maybe things would have gone a little different. Is there anything to steal from the goons? Ooh, I can test out Fountain. Right, budget grenade. Alright, let's look at Fountain. See how it goes.
This is kind of fun.
And the game crashed. I'm so glad I saved like 5 seconds ago. There it goes. No, you guys can see my desktop. I made a change to my streaming setup that shows my desktop now. Including Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Which is exactly what you think it is. It's a game about rubber ducks. Okay. Let's get back into it. Honestly, kind of surprised I was able to go that long without it crashing. What? Oh, okay. This looks like a shop. An accessory heady perfume. Okay. Oh, it's gold. LeBlanc's secret weapon. Dated, but still good for a high. Black choker guards against confusion. Pearl necklace guards against pointless. What a funny name. Okay, I want to figure out what is the heady perfume. Is it just a selling item? I'm cheating. Looking stuff up isn't cheating. Don't let people tell you. Okay, apparently it's basically just increases like every stat and also gives you stroll. So, it is also apparently the worst reward. It's based on, if you satisfy her the first time on the massage, and if you do, if you succeed the first time, you get a better item. Okay. So basically, it's really good. Even if it's... According to this this GameSpot thing, it might even be the better of the two rewards. Just according to what this guy's saying. Cards Against Silence and Darkness is kind of nice. I want to put it on Yuna just because she's like the main character. Riku can definitely use some better stuff, so maybe I'll have Riku use this. Yeah, look at all those stat buffs. And then, rather than... Let's see, what do you need more of? Alright, where'd it go? I don't even remember what the name of the thing I dequipped was. It was the wall ring. Okay, if that's the way to go, I'd like to explore. I don't know if I can... I can get up there, but I can also get in a battle literally mid-air. Which is kind of odd, to say the least. Ooh, wait, actually. Nice! Sicky fingers! Alright, I keep having to resist the urge to to say haha JoJo's reference. Been a long time since I watched JoJo's. Still rare? Come on. Okay. Alright, well, we're investing Riku into yet another long thing to learn. However, what's the percentage of Riku on Gunner? Or sorry, Yuna on Gunner? 65. So 39. These things just like defaulted to this. You know what? Just as like a grind, just to like give me something to do, I might just just like max out their triple jobs. It's gonna take forever if I do. But I mean, hey, like I said, just put on like a show in the background and just do it. Their master jobs are kind of like more of an ace in the hole type thing more than their... Ooh. More than their like actual gameplay elements I'm just gonna make regular use of. Dang. I don't know if that was a crit, but you saw like 340 damage. It's like, that's quite a bit. Yeah, I kind of figured that that wouldn't work. I can't make that jump thing. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall down from there and then have to activate the overrides. Hey, look, target MP? The heck? It just didn't let me. Alright, what's coming next? This quarter pounder. And on the level. To one enemy according to the user's experience level. Depending on how they coded that, that could either be just like the best or the worst skill in the entire game. I'm gonna hit Table Turner. I feel like that'll be more useful than McDonald's cheeseburger. Hold on, my camera's not. I think that's a little bit better. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, revolvers. Big fan of revolvers. Trying to investigate and snoop through all of her stuff.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
Let's watch it.
That's definitely a crime. I mean, it's not the first crime we've committed here, like in this one incident, so... Maybe I just don't need to comment on that.
Pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
Figures.
Did you say something? No, sir. Pay him no mind.
I actually have a note about getting a bunch of crimson spheres.
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Yep, that's great logic, by the way. Slam, sticky fingers.
Feeling lucky?
So, Sticky Fingers is a guaranteed success, but it costs MP. Which, I think is fair. Ooh, a Mega Potion.
I fight with style.
Ow. That hurt.
Feeling lucky, punk?
Somebody learned something, and I didn't quite catch what. Yeah, I'll just use Fountain, why not? I think having Yuna Max Gunner might be like one of the first things I try to get done. Or it might be one of the first instances where I try to get a character or two mastered. They damage one enemy. I'm not paying too much attention. Oh my gosh, Riku is afflicted with 2 things.
Don't you just love surprises?
I guess it's not that big of a deal because... Ow. I mean, she's charging that, so it's fine. 667. Oh, he's done. don't remember what the red thing does. I think it gives shell, like auto shell or something. So I'm just gonna give Riku auto shell. Spare Popper. I'll just use Popper. Yeah, I'm gonna use critical damage. Ah, that was good. And he's done. Just trying to get comfortable again. I got someone's favorite outfit. Booby traps armed. Well, a lot of characters have had boobies, so I'd say that's kind of fitting. In the case of in the case of Riku and to some extent Yuna, they're not exactly the most covered. Somebody learned something, and I can't remember who. Was it you? No, it could not have been you. It has to have been Pain. She learned Sleep Mask. I'm really questioning what I want Pain to be doing right now. I want her to stick with one of these two jobs. I think that I'm going to put Pain on the warrior job and have her work on finishing that. Delay attack's kind of cool. Gonna be honest, I really like the sound of assault, so I'm gonna get her learning that. She'll do delay attack afterward. It's fine. Goons! Do I have anything that just, like, hits everybody? No, I just have raw attack. Dang, it basically had its own version of Trigger Happy. I was gonna say, maybe I should move Riku to something, because she's just been on the same job for a while, and it's like, oh yeah, she's about to learn an ability that might prove incredibly useful.
Too easy.
More like 3 easy. That joke was really stupid. Okay, I've missed an override. Because that was 2, this one's 3. So... dang it, I tried to make that jump. So now...
Leave it to me.
To try to find where the next override is. Can't go here. I mean, there's not a bad chance that it's like in here. Okay, it's become a bad chance now that I've lapsed the wave function. I don't know.
That's it?
Guess I'll go look in here again. I have a feeling I can't just like go back out to where the way I entered from. Like there's got to be something. The battle rate's like high right now. And everybody's working on something that's pretty slow, so yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to work Yuna on like Uraga or something. I mean, hey, if I were patient enough, I could master all of them on every job they currently possess. But I mean, that would make the game kind of too easy. The amount of grinding that I did I thought was fair, but so far it's kind of made the game too easy.
No problem.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, it's evident I missed something. That's not button. I have a feeling that that's gonna hurt if it touches me. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, for some reason, it was like I got stuck on a... It was like I got stuck on an invisible wall there for a sec. Gosh dang it, I keep trying to make the jump, but I keep not being able to make the jump. I'm interested in something. 213. One time, okay. I just remember I saw Yuna do a shot that did a lot of damage, and I was wondering, like, did she, like... is she doing more damage than Pain? I'm having a hard time getting coherent thoughts out in the air. But no. Pain's doing about double the damage. You know, this might actually be a good frame of reference. Let me go this way for a sec. Okay, good. Because the frame of reference involved me getting in a battle. Oh yeah. 14 trigger happy is doing way more damage than just a regular shot. which is good because it's supposed to. You know, I'm kind of surprised that my microphone doesn't pick up on my mashing. I used to have issues with that in the past. I don't know if you know, normally I would have set up like a noise filter, but I mean, it seemed like one was already set up, so I probably set one up sometime in the past. And just because I never really seemed to have noise filter issues, I kind of just decided to not look into how the settings are. They sounded fine when I tested them. Blizzard, I kind of forgot that there's magic in this game. I'm using such non-magical builds this entire game. You know, you're at 76%. Well, you're less than 200 points away from mastering this job. Scatterburst probably is the last one or the next one I want, so I guess work on that for a bit. Master Thief, you're almost halfway there. Salt, you're practically halfway there. Do I have to reactivate this one? No, it's already active. Jesus Christ. This is an encounter rate. I'm accidentally grinding on camera. I mean, I could, like, run away, but I feel like it's almost just as fast to just kill them. At least when I kill them, I get the benefits out of it. Whee! Especially Yuna, because if she uses Bullet Happy, she's gonna get AP at a faster rate. Okay. Oh, I used the wrong character. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, jeez. Like full on glowing. I have an idea. Oh. Never mind. Alright, back to my tried and true strategy of mash the A button until I win. There we go. There we go.
No problem.
Comfortable. And I got my microphone near me. Alright, let's go back to the search. What am I missing? I'm just gonna mash the A button everywhere. I have one slight idea for something I might be missing. Got him. If I don't know what to do, I'm going to prioritize. I'm going to prioritize new ideas. Well, I mean, it worked out? Would have been a little easier if they just let me jump down on of my own volition, but oh well. Okay, Riku's running low on health. I need to heal her. Ironically, Yuna's the one not using any MP, so...
Me too.
That wasn't much fun.
Check on everyone's abilities. Yuna is still a ways away. You're getting kind of close. And you're pretty close. I get the feeling that Pain is going to master Warrior before Yuna masters Gunner. Unless I decide to move either of them to a different job. Which, I don't know. I haven't necessarily felt as if I've needed to quite yet. I mean, I guess I have taken more precaution during boss fights,
Bring
but...
it, punk.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I did see something really cool when I was looking at art for this game. Let me go... What garment grid am I in again? When did I put... Okay, so she's right there. So temporarily, I'm going to put Warrior over in the Black Mage spot. I'll put it back later. And then I'm going to equip Yuna to Warrior. Ooh.
It's gotta be in here, right?
Let's split up and look.
Found it!
Found it.
Huh?
Now I get it. I was wondering why they'd bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Of course! They already had the other half!
Very good, loves.
I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noji Wooji. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys!
I haven't saved in a while, but
Yes, boss.
I mean, hey, at least I figured out the solution.
Time to clobber the robber.
Nice. Guess we'll try that. Yeah, so if you look at Yuna's sword, it's the Brotherhood. He's using the Brotherhood. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna have Yuna switch back to the gunner now.
Sweet sorrow.
I'm just gonna try using regular steel. If it fails,
This is finally gonna pay off.
move into sticky fingers.
What practice?
No love lost? Ooh, cutscene time. That might do damage. Revolver Ocelot.
Cannonball!
I mean, that kind of hurt. Wasn't really a big deal, though. Actually, hold on, let me take a look at something.
It was nice knowing you.
I've made a...
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
whatever.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Gonna see whatever LeBlanc has. And then I'll move Riku to a more offense-oriented job. Ooh. That kind of hurt.
Feeling lucky, huh?
Oh, Jesus! Well, at least it wasn't someone else. I guess I'll do this. Oh, learn to reflect. Cool. I'll start with Protect, then probably another Cura, then I'll do Shell. Hope that things work out.
Any better?
Am I silenced? Are you serious? Do I have like an echo screen?
It was nice knowing you.
Why the hell is she so debilitated? Using a full-on remedy on her.
Together.
I think I can just go for Shell straight up. I can't talk. I can't think, form a coherent thought. I'm weird today.
Let's get 'em, boys.
Our practice is finally gonna pay off.
Practice? What practice?
Ah, it's just thunder. I don't know. No love lost. Uh-oh. Riku might not survive. Okay, Riku's fine. So long as Yuna gets the chance to cast, we're fine.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Come on, I believe in you, Yuna. Come on, I believe in you. All right, and I am immediately going to do it again. Okay, we're fine.
Let me blow you a kiss.
What?
Don't you just love surprises?
Be strong.
And she's Excalibur. I don't know. I don't think it matters all that much.
Not me.
It was nice knowing you.
Feel like taking a spin?
Stop your slacking this instant!
Well done, please.
Alright, I actually have a plan. I'm gonna make Riku be my new white mage, and I'm gonna put Yuna back on Gunner. All this will make sense in a sec. I have a plan, guys.
You got it, I'll heal it.
You can't run or hide, so why bother?
The plan is to have my turn interrupted for some reason. I have, regardless of defense. Oh, apparently the guy died. Didn't even realize.
It was nice knowing you.
Wasn't paying enough attention, I guess.
Get your act together!
How's Table Turner gonna go? Let's try it out, see what happens. Alright. I'm just gonna go with the tried and true.
Goodbye, little girl.
Well, actually, she can
Don't you just love surprises?
save her turn.
It was nice knowing you.
I don't think anybody knows Dispel, so. Ooh, and reflect. Not so mighty guard. Got her. Looks like my strategy worked.
Well, want another helping of your just desserts?
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Wait a second. I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
Let us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
What are they, like one-use items? I've gotten a lot of stuff. Healing Light. Let's go see what that one is. Sounds pretty good. So, like, if they had both pieces and you just kind of have to stick them together, why didn't she? Like, you'd think that'd be, like, the first thing you do. It's like, oh, I finally got this, like, big piece to the puzzle that I've been looking for. I'll take a break. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
That is the Colossus, Vegnagun. We finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
I see Bavel hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about you?
Me?
The summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again. So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
Yeah, I'll save my progress. It's been a while. 21 minutes. Plus or minus, like, a few seconds. You know, I'm fairly sure that that's, like, the least safe place to be. Like, when you're on the ship, assuming the ship's at a constant speed, you know, you barely feel anything. Obviously, it's not, like, perfect at keeping the speed, so, like, there's a little bit of, like, jitteriness, but in general, it's, you know, it kind of feels like you're in still air. But when you're out there, you're actually fighting against the air itself. The air resistance, as most people call it.
Getting herself dragged into trouble.
So,
We're going to Bavel. There should be lots of spheres there, so why don't we hunt for them on the side?
Just admit it, love. You're a goody-goody.
why is she so offended by that? Like, isn't she supposed to? Oh, do I not have a choice? Am I just like, is it just taking me there?
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun and checkmate.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this. Our target is the new Yevon Praetor, Barreleye.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks. Company.
Who goes there? It's those Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
Well, good luck.
Good luck.
What a bitch.
We're going down.
That's the spirit.
Alright, well, I don't anticipate these guys to really put up all that much of a trouble, so. Let's see what we can do. I want to see what they have to steal. Oh, he was one hit away from death. Alright. Go after the defender first. Oh, never mind. He died. Okay.
Takers, keepers.
I don't think that's how that goes. Ooh, another save. Okay. Just for reference. I mean, don't get me wrong, White Magic level 3, really good. But I think I want to put priority on Kiraga and Dispel. And that includes for you, by the way. Oops. I mean... well... with how close she is, she can stay. Ooh, one more battle. And then you'll start learning delay attack. Anyway, I have to use the bathroom again, so... hold on just 1 second. All right, I'm back. You know, it's kind of funny. With how tired I was feeling like half an hour into this stream, I was thinking I might not make it much further than like an hour and a half of the stream, which I didn't really feel that great about. But I'm holding up fine now, and it's almost 3 hours of stream, so nothing to complain about. Also being texted. Oh right, I was gonna try to steal from the Yevon defenders. Right, hurry up, Riku. Hurry up, Riku.
It's all in the wrist.
Yeah, there it is. Assault. I mean, I think it's just gonna put her right onto, yeah, delay attack, so just leave it there. I gotta go respond to a text message real quick. Yeah, I look funny in the base cam. Okay. What's this? Enemy of Bavel wouldn't be the first time. Have you seen the previous game? close is Riku to getting master thing? It'd be cool if I got it before the next boss. Just about 30 away. You're getting close on Scatterburst. You just start with that, basically. Are you an enemy? Or can I just talk to you because you're like a child, I think? Yikes, it's the Gull Wings! Oh, cool. Alright, if I want to speed stuff up, I'm gonna have to... Ooh, can I use an ability?
Don't hold out on me.
Ooh. Oh, apparently I did the wrong thing. It's Sticky Fingers, this guy. S-Bomb. Okay. I guess I'll just try to pilfer some Gil. Unless this kills it. Not quite. He's got a couple more HP. Got him.
What do you think I'm after?
Yo, is that a Phoenix down? How many Phoenix downs do I have? 40? Less than I thought, to be honest. This bomb just damages all enemies, no biggie. Or, sorry, nothing complicated. That is, to be fair, a little bit of why I did it. Whatever. He never imagined this day would come. Hold on.
Don't hold out on me.
And he's been held up.
It's all in the wrist.
I wonder if there's like some bonus for defeating all of them. Man, there's a lot of empty space in the commentary of this stream. I gotta build up a little bit better. Build up my, like... Uh-oh. What have I done? Well, okay then. Pretend that didn't happen. I'll remember it as a mystery Mouska tool for later. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the guy. I think I'm going a little off the beaten path. Let's just go see what some of these old people have to say. Please be careful. Some of them have worked themselves into a frenzy. My planet needs me. Okay, there's nothing to do here. Okay, I was going the right way the first time. Let's hope I can get a save, because, I mean, I'm kind of low on HP. Two of my characters are at half HP, and, I mean, I could heal them, and I don't know why I'm making such a big fit about it. Ooh. Sometimes my headphones pop. I think I have a faulty cable. Interesting. Okay, I understand. I mean, it's not that complicated. This one makes the thing go down. That other one makes the thing go up. It was set to go up so that I could go to where the Praetor speaks, or where that one really old guy from the last game that died. Or was dead the whole time. Spoilers to a game that is the precursor to this one.
Yeah.
There's a cat right back there on the couch. Oh no! Please do not tell me that we are back in this cloister of trials.
What are fiends doing in the temple?
Okay, we're...
The temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends throw you.
Hi. Welcome to chat. Oh. Okay. Dude, I just had a mini heart attack that the gimmick of this place was gonna come back. I don't think either of these things are gonna have anything interesting. Dang, he's still alive. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have a more direct attack now. I already stole from you. What am I thinking? Okay, I got him. This game is giving me a heart attack. I mean, the Cloister of Trials isn't, like, hard. It's just so annoying. Oops. I just have antidotes, nothing big. I mean, I'll still do it for the points, but... for the AP so that she can learn,
Too easy.
the Master Thief, whatever the thing is, so she can learn it faster. Remedy times 3. Can I jump this? No. How are we doing on the abilities? Probably not very much, because we've only been working on them for so long. Really close to learning that. Master Thief, ooh, so close. I think none of the rest of these that are on screen, I think, are my highest priorities, so I might put her on White Mage soon. Yeah, you're still a ways away from that. Unless something else unlocks after I get this mastered something. Unless something else unlocks that I really want. I think after she masters this thing, she's gonna become a... White Mage. Alright, let's go ahead and use new favorite ability. Got him. It might be funny. I'm inevitably gonna have to fight a boss toward the end of this. And it would be really funny if, at the very least for one attempt, I just try to just use Assault, put myself haste, Berserk. Is it also Protect and Shell? Yeah. So, basically, halves all damage. I mean, unless they use Dispel, which I guess I hope they don't. Oh, they're casting slow on me, actually.
Takers, keepers.
There it is, Master Thief. And it did not unlock any abilities that I am thinking of as urgent. So I have two options. I can either, one, start learning the higher level... I'll just do Black Magic level 3. But I'm gonna have you on White Mage. Well, not better idea, but I have an idea. I think this will prove beneficial in the long run. Actually, it'd be pretty short, but I'm gonna put this because obviously I want to steal from the bosses, and by crossing over that, I can get auto shell, which will just be nice. Oh yeah, I never end up looking at Healing Light. So I can use Cure by default, no matter what. Just passing red gives me Cura. Just passing yellow gives me Curaga. Huh. Alright, so what is she on? She's on Celine Guard right now, I think. Nope, that's... No, she's on Seething Cauldron. I forgot to set Warrior back to Black Mage, but I guess it doesn't matter. So it's the two Gunners and the two Mages. I'm going to do that with Healing Light now. Let's see. Gun Mage is the least useful, so it's going to be the most out of the way. And then... Where do I put it? I mean, the next thing she's gonna learn as a White Mage is, I think, Curaga? Oops. Hold on, let me take a look at something. So, Riku, you're on White Mage now. Just for now. We're set on Curaga, but if I make her learn Life, which is way faster, then it won't matter. So maybe that's what I'll do. Who knows? I mean, given that Riku knows Life, I'm not too concerned about it. Was it full Life or was it full Cure? We'll go ahead and equip it. Yeah, it's full Cure. So it's just a full heal. I don't know if it's one character or the full party. Maybe I'll figure it out soon. Oh yeah, she has MP Stroll. Here we go. Treasure chest. What's in the treasure chest? I'm surprised there wasn't an enemy, like, right there. 3,000 gil, now I have 29,000. I keep not buying things in shops. There keeps not really being much interesting or useful to buy in shops. That'll probably change later. I'm getting pretty lucky on the encounter rate. I haven't gotten an encounter in a while. Unless the encounters are set, like this one. Actually, I think they are. Actually. Yeah, I can speed things up by using unique abilities. I'll just attack it. Now, something I kind of didn't think about is the fact that the status effects do remain after battle. So it would be beneficial to use an antidote, of which I have very many. Or high potions. I haven't used all that many items. At least not in battle. I've used a lot out of battle. Mostly potions. Like regular potions, not even the high ones.
What time? Showtime.
Oh, I thought... I'm so used to Riku going first because of one of the abilities she had as a... thief. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me... Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Nah, it'll be fine. I'll probably find a save. Very quickly. Well, there's a bit more to it than I thought, but... Well, I mean, yeah, there's a save. Stock up while you can. I'm not really too concerned that I'll lose this. That's just a chocobo feather at that. Is there like a chest down here that's hidden? No, no parallel chest. Dang. Hey, it's the Faith. Is this the Faith for Bahamut? Or was this the Faith for Bahamut? It appears that there is not a Faith there. That is actually just a big hole. You guys are welcome for the very enlightening commentary that you could not have deduced on your own. I'm very useful. My role, very important, guys. Whoa, there's a floor here. Again, you guys are welcome. I'm sorry, this is just... When I have nothing to say, I just say the stupidest stuff. It's just like Nuji said. Oh man. I don't know why I made him talk like that. Alright, well, bye everybody. Ooh, what's this? Those with red lights are set to defense mode. Am I able to hop on that chain right there? Oh no, guys. The red filter.
Watch the exit. I don't take orders.
Is she just gonna immediately say we should watch the exit?
But I'll make an exception this time. Leave it to us, love.
Close enough, I suppose. Alright. There does not appear to be anything over there. Did this magically make the... did this magically make this thing open? Okay, I'll try this chain. Wait, where is that chain? Maybe my depth perception is just off. Aha! Don't worry, I figured it out. Okay, so they said the red towers are kind of in defense mode. I don't know what part is going to be red. Is it going to be that flame? Okay, it's just whatever these things are. Actually, you know what? This is gonna... Oh, wait, though. I want to see about armor break. Did it work? It says it did. Bombardment! Oh, that kind of hurt. Alright, I'm gonna try something crazy here. Actually, not yet. Okay. After she casts... There we go. I want to see what Riku, being a white mage, will do being assaulted. Okay, she actually, like, does physical attacks. I was wondering if she would just use Prey with Berserk. Also, I said assaulted because the move used is called Assault. Just not quite how that goes. Oh, she's learning White Magic level 3 next turn. I could have swore I saw somebody learn an ability, but nobody did. Alright. Again, I don't know which part of the tower is going to be red to indicate defense. I see that this thing is glowing and it's glowing blue. Which makes me think that this one's correct. Because that's what the instructions say. I didn't read them out loud. Hey, battle time. This battle will likely be ouch! That hurts. Oh, that's nice. Can I use Demisword? I kind of want to try it. A lot of enemies are immune to gravity, which is kind of a shame, but yeah. Case in point. Okay, I think with this I can more or less just spam attacks. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. He just kind of freaked me out a little bit there. I will also note that I just remembered that I've gotten a ton of accessories that I haven't looked at. Okay, so I have an actual avoid random encounters. This is going to make me less hesitant to use the built-in one in the re-release, just because overall I can get the same effect by just doing some menuing, so this will just save some time. Favorite outfit guards against itchy. I mean, in some ways your favorite outfit might be a little extra itchy, and that's not a good thing. That's not a good thought. Anyway, a couple people learned some new abilities. Yuna, you are onto your last 2 abilities, both of which will not take that long, and then you'll be able to develop another job. I'm going to put a little bit of priority on Dispel. After that one boss, I feel like it's going to come in very useful. Whoa. Everybody's full health. I'm fine. Okay, it's just another one of these things. I'm gonna focus on Power Break and Protect first. I didn't even get much of a chance because he took away half my time limit. Let's just pray, why not? And now I'm gonna use Armor Break. Now I kinda wanna try Table Turner. That's it. Okay. Do I have anything else? I mean, I guess I can use this just for the AP it's gonna give. This one too. Actually. Ow, what is your problem, dude? Okay, I was gonna have Riku use that self-healing ability that's in her second slot, but I guess I'll just use Yuna's white magic. And that should suffice. This guy. Uh-huh. This guy's a very interesting boss fight in the previous game. I gotta wonder how they changed him. I don't have much ability to do stuff here. Ooh, Demi. That's a fun one. That's gravity. It does percentage damage. Which means it can't kill me, which at least in most games it can't. I hope to keep it like that in this game too. Wait. Did that say his have anything? Okay, they are down. Yeah, it's not that scary. I don't think this boss is really all that much to be scared of. His name Precept's Guard. You think this guy's weak to holy? You think this guy's like undead? Crazy pets. You know? Okay. Ooh, slow. That's annoying. Ooh, that did some damage there. Holy. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm a little too scared to go for that. I shouldn't have been. GG easy. Well, at least we're not poisoned anymore. Or, sorry, slowed. Riku was the only one that was poisoned in the first place, and she remained. Ooh. Ether. Okay. Okay. Should check on the abilities. Ooh, really close. Probably work on Kiraga immediately after. And you're getting fairly close. Dang it. No, not the awkward. Okay, I got it. Platforming elements of this game are kind of awkward. That's so funny. I got him. I think that is not a path I can go. Given that Yuna didn't like stumble around the edge or just fall, I'm fairly sure that means that there's nothing. Ooh, dispel. I think she's trying to learn his full life. You learn Kiraga next. Very close. That's interesting. Exact same thing. Okay. How? Oh my god, that's a little bit intimidating. Just a little bit. I meant to attack the other guy, but that is exactly what scares me. Okay. Pain. She got shattered. She's been reduced to shards. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Soft. Mechanics down. Light magic. Whoa. Got him. Genuinely, I think that was faster than running away. And a couple people got some AP. By the way, guys, good news. I may have figured it out. The puzzle was not difficult. So long as these guys very much intimidate me. But I'm gonna go ahead and use protect. I'm scared of these guys. There's Quarter Pounder. Ooh, I'm running out of MP. Oh, I should use it on the other one, huh? Yeah. Pain's just out of MP. so Yuno's on her final ability. I'm fairly sure I'm going to get an achievement as soon as she learns on the level. Maybe I should put her on Gun Mage after that. I don't know. Gun Mage is kind of like the... another... I don't know. I mean, at the same time, I do want her to learn more White Mage. Alright, I was gonna check the other girls. And you're still a touch away from that. You're 2/3 of the way on that one.
With you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
Oh, for some reason I thought she was talking about the first one. Or not the first one. Like the one that the guy in the sphere that we just watched, that we like put together. But no, she's definitely talking about Tidus. Also, can I get a save sometime soon? Like, I haven't saved in a while, and I'm prone to crash in this game sometimes, so... Oh, well, okay, it has autosaves. I don't know what I'm scared of. I just like the assurance of manual saves. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a cutscene. Well, that's intimidating. That's a conveniently timed boss fight. I don't really have the... liberty to be... power breaking it. Got him. So I'm wondering, are these two like shortcuts, or where am I? What do I keep doing? I'm lost for commentary again. Well, I don't think that makes it far enough. Never mind, it does. Okay, well, I guess I'm not exploring anymore. It was sweet to save. It's nice as it gives Pain her MP back. Come on. I believe in you. Can I not jump to that one? Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough, but whatever. This is fine. That guy probably is going to want to fight me.
What's this? High Summoner Yuna? I was wondering who was there.
And you are?
Baralai, the praetor of New Yevon.
Wait, so you're the bad guy?
Harsh words. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
And you can be?
Touché. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please leave.
Yuna. Riku. I'm going.
Pain.
What are you doing?
Are Pain and Baralai like related or something? Just in case it's helpful, I'll use Shell. Oh my god, I noticed Riku's health. Riku might not be making it all the way.
It's not over.
Ooh, that kind of hurt. Oh, I thought that was okay. I'm just gonna use the brakes. I don't think it's really gonna matter all that much. I could change jobs, but I don't feel like it. Ah, just took all my MP! I hope the cast still goes through. Oh, Riku's also stopped. That does not bode well. Okay. I kind of wanted a job where I could just like what's the word? I kind of just wanted to just like spam attacks, but ow, didn't really hurt, but he is fast. Charm Bangle, nice. Now I'll wait. I think Silence just missed. I don't think it. Got nothing to steal. Okay. Oh, okay. She got stopped. Well, Riku, back to White Mage you go. Question, can I sleep you? Oh, okay. I'm good.
sorry. I'm going ahead.
You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
Much later.
Wait up!
With so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
I'm gonna backtrack. Just so I can. Let's put everyone back on their jobs. Wait, no, she was on that one, yeah. Surely they both, or they all got the, ooh, you're halfway to finishing the last skill. 30 away from getting the skill I want you to have. You are 30 away from unlocking the last skill, so. Warrior is going to take a little bit. I'm trying. Okay. I tried again. It just didn't quite work out for me. Maybe it'll activate later. Ooh, plus that autosave that just happened. I'm gonna guess that some evil guy is gonna come in and say, ha ha ha. Probably Nuge, by the way. Bahamut? Or Bahamut? I don't know how to pronounce it. I've always said Bahamut. Hope that doesn't bother anybody. I hear a lot of people say Bahamut, but
No way.
too many years of
What is it?
too many years of
It's an Aeon.
saying Bahamut. Oh yeah, Riku does kind of make a good point. There's an Aeon. Aeons are supposed to not exist anymore.
You must stop!
You want to get killed? We have no choice. Fight! You have to!
I wonder if this is like an unwinnable fight. I should have thought a slight bit more about what I'm doing, but couldn't. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Kind of a dick move. But alas, it's fine, I guess. Mute shock. Okay. I'll hold off for now. Ooh, that kind of hurt. I'm gonna take a little bit of a roundabout path because I want access to those healing spells. Why did I say a 5? That scared me a lot. In fact, terrified. Four? Oh, is that when he's gonna use a really bad spell on me? You gonna use Mega Flare? Is that what's happening? Come on. Ooh, boy. Oh. I was scared. That scared me so much, and it was pitiful. I can't even carry that much MP. Fully restore one character's HP and cure status ailments. Good to know. I never mental broke him. Not that it really matters, but... Okay, that hurt more than Mega Flare. I've always found it kind of stupid that Shell, like, reduces the amount you heal. Ow. Oh, I should have... Actually, no, it wouldn't matter all that much. Maybe it will. Just in case, for some reason, Mega Flare does, like, 5 times more damage or something. I'm gonna keep myself prepared. I thought I got him for a second. Or, like, finished him. I mean, he's in his almost dead animation. He trying to cast, yeah, Impulse. Alright. I don't think there's all that much to worry about anymore. That's... okay, whatever. Got him. Wait, the ability set for one dress? Told you I'd get an achievement. A grease bag.
Why is this happening? I wish you were here with me. Thank you, Pain. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Nothing.
This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once.
Nuji Wuji.
Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Vegnagun. Was it really here?
This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Yona! We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the devil!
Mission chapter 2 complete. I kind of figured. I never had a chance to go to the world map after I had like gone through and done some of that stuff. Or gone through and done that mission where I infiltrated LeBlanc. And I was correct. I kind of figured that that would put me into chapter 3, and look at that, it did.
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Which ones?
Only all of them! It's a freaking state of the emergency. What should we do?
Of the emergency?
Is it going time?
Not exactly sphere hunter work.
True. But seeing Yuna out there could calm people down.
They'll expect her to do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Uni wants to help, don't you?
Oh.
Hey, I got an idea! We could be your friendly neighborhood Gullwings!
You mean taking out fiends and charging for it?
A mega hit.
What do you think?
Well, why not? If that means we can help out people who are in trouble, then sure.
Right! That means sphere hunting's on hold!
I just saw what I'm used to calling a eject sphere.
It's decided.
Eject spheres were a specific kind of spheres that were put on that model, but I saw what looks like
Wait a
one,
sec.
so.
Ren, no Eve!
What could this mean? Maven Nuge of the Youth League. And Barrelite Praetor of Nieven gone. They've disappeared.
Fascinating.
To be fair, we did kind of stab one of them.
Never mind. Now, friendly neighboring.
I don't know about
Gullwings,
Nuge, though.
where to?
That's a lot of hotspots. I'm gonna go to the Calm Lands. It's hilarious. I will look into that later. It is kind of sad. Yuna's done with this job. Means, for the sake of unlocking things, I should probably take it off of her garment grid. Which garment grid is she using? The healing light? Yeah, she's using this one. First things first is I'm gonna put Mage Gun right there. She's doing a bunch of magic jobs. You know what? Maybe I'll get her on Songstress as well a little bit. We'll see. I'm gonna have her do Gun Mage. Make sure that she's learning good abilities on all of her jobs. Shellcracker. None of these really seem like priorities over each other. They're all pretty cheap, so it'll go quick. Songstress, you can learn Samba of Silence. I want to work on those. They're really cheap and probably the most useful things she's got. Oops. Yeah, you've not even touched that job yet. Or this one. You've touched this one once. Okay. But Gunner is no longer particularly useful. I guess I should take a look into how these other ones are doing. Yeah, she learned Curaga. Now she's working on Regen. I don't know if I'm necessarily in a rush for her to learn those. So with Festivalist, it looks like she learns physical elemental attacks. What's the... Hold on, let me take a look at the differences. So she learns to apply status conditions, and Yuna learns also to do elemental attack? Okay. What else am I missing? That's gonna be the same for everyone. I guess I'll just put Riku on Black Mage now. And actually, I'm gonna alter her garment grid. Just a little bit. Okay. And Payne's still working on Warrior right now, so really close to learning Delay Attack. I wouldn't be surprised if the one immediately after this is Quick Hit. I will learn pretty shortly.
Fiends from deep in the cave.
There are still some people trapped inside.
Oh no.
There's nothing
Oh no.
we can do to help them.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Is this the Cavern of the Soul and Faith?
Help us rescue the people left behind.
Alright, we'll help.
You are most kind.
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
Alright, mission time. Here's who didn't make it out of the cave. They hold the key to unlocking its secrets. Okay. Okay, I can't activate that, so I actually have to run through the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Is that what it's called? Yes. I don't know why I assumed they would change its name, but sometimes you just gotta make sure. I see a dude. The first parties of 8 or less. He's one of the first 5 in line. He can handle bigger crowds. Okay. That's awkward. Hates being with more than 2 people. If he's first or second in line, he'll stay with me to his group. Okay. Why are they making... Why are they making people be, like, super fussy about being rescued? It's a goner for sure. It gets edgy with more than 5 people around. If she's first in line, she doesn't count how many people she's with. Can I, like... Alright, let's make these guys throw a fit.
Bring it, punk.
These things scare me. Blue bullet. Oh, I don't have blue bullet.
So what's your weakness?
Yeah, what is your weakness? Pretty normal to about everything. So it doesn't really matter all that much. I think I forgot to set Riku onto the correct thing. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. Hey, this might just straight up kill me. Oh no, don't curse me. Oh, okay, that actually does slightly scare me. Okay. I'm just gonna use white magic because who's stopping me? Yeah, she's already throwing a fit. I saved her. Or I was gonna save her, but she can't handle that. I know I can trust you. Who am I getting? I'll take my chances. Once she's in a group, she doesn't care what happens. Okay. This is gonna be an ideal way to save these guys. Seventh or less. I need to, like, refactor this. What's the blue ring do? User can cast water. That makes sense. Alright, I mean, I'm already planning this out in my head, and... Imagine being picky about how you get saved. Like, oh, the people came to rescue me. Oh, but, like, there's like 3 people following them, and I don't do good in crowds. I think I'll just stay here and die. Get killed by Yojimbo. Who's probably right here. Both of them are fine in groups of 12. If they're no more than 10th in line, they don't care how many people they're with. They always stick together. Okay, there's nothing to do. Alright. I think the main thing to do is actually to die. So. I'm curious. Will any of these teach me blue magic? Oh. Well, I guess that simplifies things. Just a convenient crash. Because people are so freaking picky. There's one guy I didn't even get to talk to. Okay, well, I noticed that there were those two people that said, oh, as long as they're first and second, or first or second in line. So obviously I gotta go... Can't talk. Obviously I gotta do those two people first. I'll just load this. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a skip scene button? Whoa.
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends
Okay, well,
pouring
we have to go through this cutscene again. No, we don't. Apparently I didn't save there, but whatever.
Fiends, there are still some...
I already watched this.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted...
Oh, just looks back at my cats. Oh!
Your friendly neighborhood goalie.
These battles are kind of few and far between. Oh, I didn't get the job set back up, did I? Let me make sure I do that. Yeah, see? Yuna's still a gunner. So, for Songstress, we'll do that. For White Mage, that's still set. Black Mage, yeah, just for future, I'll set that. But she's mostly going to be working on Gun Mage. Yeah, Riku, I'm not in any urgent search for that. That's what I want you learning. And I don't really think you're doing much else, Riku. Other than, I'm going to alter your garment grid a little bit. Because you're going to be focusing on Black Mage now, so... Having access to Shell when switching between your main job and Thief will be convenient. Alright, now let me go save the pickiest hostages in the world. Okay, they're not hostages, but they're trapped in a cave. And... Okay. Let me just make sure that they're not identical. They probably are. I don't know where. Weird. First parties of 8 or less. Well, that's not going to be an option. So you have to be one of the first 5. I could take notes about this, but I think I can also just remember. There's 2 people that demanded that they be, like, within the first 2. Just first or second, she doesn't care how many people she's with. Okay. This guy... Was this the family of 3? Yes. Let me just grab this chest while I'm here. The white ring. That is... I don't think the same thing I got last time. Unless it was and I wasn't paying attention and the blue ring was from a different chest. If I see a running guy, I gotta talk to him. There's groups of 7 or less. No more than 6th in line. Probably gonna be exactly 6th in line. Right, let's see what you have to say. You're here to rescue me. How do I know I can trust you? Stay in groups of 4. Once she's in a group, she doesn't care. So she has to be in within the first 4, but I cannot put her in yet. I can't save either of those guys yet. That's very scary, by the way. Oh. Oh, okay. Wimp. That was an attack called Wimp. Okay. It absorbs fire, so don't use fire. Did I? What? I can't do anything? That was strange. It wasn't even like silence. I just straight up couldn't do anything. Okay, there's the blue ring. Okay, so I can't save those two because that's gonna just jump my party. Hold on, let me go see about what it takes to get these two. What are their weird traits? He'll split unless he's 7th or less. Okay, so once I'm up to 7, he can join. I think the woman with the children can join last because the only deal that she needs is that she's alone. Ooh, whoa. Oddly, once he's in a group, he stops caring. I think he has to be 3, because isn't there another guy that has to be 1 or 2? And then there's that other one that has to be 4. Yeah, let's see what the deal is with these guys. They are weak to fire. That's good to know, I guess. Didn't do as much damage as I kind of thought it would, but whatever.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
If we're using Fire Raga, it probably would have done way more. I'm gonna start just doing that. Okay, I got him. Both.
Did that hurt?
I could have swore there was another guy that said he had to be 1 or 2. Let me see what this idiot has to say. Because I forgot. I know more than 10th. Okay. You can join close to last. That still doesn't do anything. Okay, let me go back and try to find him. Not that one. I'm just going to turn off encounters. And also speed things up. Just 2 times. 4 times is a little faster than I want to be dealing with. Okay, I don't remember. It doesn't matter, I'll look back into them later. Okay, just in groups of up to 4. So add her 4th. We already figured out 3rd. And that very first guy is 5th. Am I missing someone? I could have swore. Oh, this guy. First or second. There we go. Follow me. What were you? Okay, you can be 6th. And you won't panic. You won't throw a fit. Okay. The person that needed to be 3rd was the guy up here that was like tucked off in a corner, I think. Won't go near groups larger than 3 people. I think at 3, they're counting that as he becomes the 4th and doesn't want to. These guys needed to be 10th. Okay. So there's the other one that needs to be 4th, and then I can go back to the very first one who needs to be 5th. And then there's the group that needs to be 6th. Were you the one that needs to be 4th? Unless I count as like 3 and 4 in those cases. In which case, it makes sense. So I need to go get the very first guy. I think is... Can I... The first 5 in line. You can handle bigger crowds. So we have 5. There's no more than 6th. He'll join. Okay, you join. Now, the one that needs to be 7th, I think, is the couple? Right? Specifically the dude in the couple. Okay, so that's 7 and 8. Okay, is there one more person I take before I grab the 2 kids? Someone tucked off in one of these corners or something? I'm gonna go do just one quick little sweep because I'm gonna be a little bit upset if I just missed one person. Because I just didn't see them. Or something. Behind this rock? No. No. I'm fairly sure she doesn't make a big deal of anything. The only thing she wants is to make sure her children get through. Which means that she's last because she's not just the pickiest rescuee in the world. I'll go check. No! I'm sorry, I thought I had to take them out of the cave. Okay. We're in it for the long run, guys. All right, here we go. I think I can confirm there is no number 7. That guy's number 5. You're number 1 or 2. It doesn't matter, I don't think. Hold on, let me look at that again. He's first or second in line. He'll stay within his group. There, you're first. You have the exact same requirements, I think. Yes. I think that guy needed to be like 3rd or something. You need to be 4th? Yeah. Someone who needs to be 3rd, and I remember correctly, it's this guy? Then we had 4 back here. This guy was 4. This guy's 5. Come on, talk to him. Which one was this guy? Is this... Yeah, he's number 6. So... Wasn't there someone that was 7? Was it the couple? Yeah. 7th and 8th. I triple checked. There didn't seem to be anybody that was number 9. Which means that we need these 2. If they're no more than 10th, so maybe they make 9 and 10, so both of them are no more than 10. We don't care how many they're with. Then I can go rescue the mother and children. And then pray that there wasn't just some guy that was just, like, dressed as a rock or something. All right, here we go. Okay. I could have waited a sec before I turned off the speed up, but whatever. Energy core 1. Can't think enough. The Besaid key? Like, the one that was supposed to cost like 500 million gil or something? Or 200 million? Or what? I don't remember. Energy core. Still trapped 2? Did 2 of them get trapped in the Chamber of the Faith, or am I about to fight Yojimbo? Hi, Yojimbo. And I don't remember the dog's name.
Please tell me, why is this happening?
It's been a while.
That did MP damage. Okay. I forgot to put her on her correct job. My bad. Oh, right, because I had to restart again. Power Break didn't do anything. Excalibur, I guess. Ow. Didn't really do any damage, but still. Ow. 21,000 HP. Kind of scary. I wish it told me what level it was. There's just no one else to scan. Okay. Ouch. I'm gonna make a slight detour and put her back on that other ability. Gunner is what it's called. So Yojimbo is 21,000 HP, which is kind of spooky. This will just ensure Yuna can use a lot of white magic while she's a gunner. I really should have looked at his affinities before I started like worrying about, you know, hitting him. I feel like he's not going to be that hard. Did I manage to steal from him? I wasn't paying much attention. I'm almost certain he's immune to that, but... Ooh. 500 damage is pretty good. Yuna will have the chance to heal us. Might need to give her an ether at some point, but... yeah, she'll get the chance. 50 damage apiece. This fight actually might be really easy. Never mind. Okay. I lost. I figured if I took too long he would use Zanmato, but I guess I figured I thought I had a bit more time. Unless he's only using it on one person at a time. Wait, what? Zanmato is supposed to be a one-hit kill. I don't know, is that just some balancing feature or something? Okay, so there's 2 more stuck in the cave. Oh, well, I guess either beat him or go back to my last save. Okay, I can do this in a much more simple way.
It's been a while.
Okay. Ouch. Okay, Yuna... Oh, jeez. Whatever. We'll have her do the nice stuff. Riku will do Protect and Shell. Actually, Riku's supposed to switch. Oops. Okay, actually, I think I'm going to completely change up my goals here. Or my methods here. That's a little bit scary. Didn't steal anything, that sucks. Okay. Really? Already? Maybe he just doesn't like something that I'm doing. What? Why did you not Riku? Oh, they were poisoned. Oh, I get the strategy. Oh. Oh, I understand.
It's been a while.
Okay. Thank you. It's the worst timing imaginable. Okay. I have a strategy. The fly. It's a very... Wait, I don't even need to cast Protect. The Salt casts Protect for me. $160? Oh, that's not great. Oh, we're not doing very much damage at all. And that's the end of this. The being hit with poison sucks above all. Above all else. Okay. Kind of sucks, but I think I would need to do preparation for this boss. Which means I have to load my old save. And just out of the fact that I don't really want to wait or spend all the time that it's going to take to go through that again. Yeah, let me go, for one, set my stuff. Okay, here we go. And then we also need to go set Riku's. I'm gonna have Riku go ahead and master the Black Mage job now. And I'm gonna... Oops. I'm gonna save just because I had to redo that like 5 times now. How's Pain doing? I thought she'd learned it. Maybe she did learn it and then I died. Got stuck with the most annoying imaginable peoples. Oh, open the chest. 5 potions. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Got like a guy to talk to. Something. And I have a, oh, I should move my mouse, sorry. I have notes on stuff to do, and Challenge Yojimbo is one of the things I put, although I did also write that I can do it later. It's not really urgent. Alright, welcome back to the Calm Lands. I've never even seen one of those things. I don't know how it oversold. I mean, weak to fire. I guess that makes sense. Ow. Did it just cut Yuna off? Okay, it didn't actually. It's weak to... Oh, that thing's weak to ice. Probably doesn't matter.
Well done, please.
Oh. Dang. It put some statuses on Yuna. Okay, I see what Itchy does.
Well done, please. Ooh, I love a good roast.
Okay, here's a note. Next time, try to kill the bees first. I keep thinking this guy's almost dead. I don't think he is. That kind of sucked. Oh, whatever. I'll manage.
Yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
Like I said, let's kill the bird before anything else.
Forecast cold.
Oh, cool. No! Whatever.
Forecast cold.
I just want to know what this guy's weak to. Or not necessarily to know what he's weak to, but I think scan is what's going to teach me black magic. I think. Alright, we got him. Well, she learned delay attack. That's nice. This is like the worst thing ever. Well, she learned that. Delay Buster. Damage one enemy and greatly delay its action. Guess I'll work on it. I'm a little weaker than some of the enemies here. I had to be ambushed, of course. Yes, that thing's weak to fire. I don't really know what else to do with her, so... I don't have any blue bullets, so I guess I'll just attack. Am I at? I am at 6. It goes up to 10, but I'm just gonna put it up to 9. Ooh, 1,000 damage. That's a lot. Really? The heavily boosted fire up? Whatever. Oh, that was him. I got distracted. It's probably almost dead, though. You're probably... Ow! Jeez.
You're fired.
No, okay, cool. Took Yuna 3.5 years. Oh, cool. And it dies immediately after Riku does. So Riku doesn't even reap the experience points. Alright, I'm back to using items. I can't be bothered. I'm stuck on a crater. There's a chest down there. I don't think either of those are the guys I'm looking for. Wild wolf! Nah. It's like no HP. Got him.
Had your chance to run.
Well done, please.
Got him. And just some falcons. Nothing a little... Just... sword spam can't take care of.
All right, hand it over.
I had better things I could have done with Riku as a black mage. I'm just not thinking right now. She uses focus, she'll get points from it.
Nice
Yeah, a cat down below me. How are things looking? I know I haven't done all that much, but yeah, Shellcracker's at 10. Like Magic level 3's at 26. Blaybuster's at 12. That all tracks. God, there's so many. Whoa, what's that thing?
Let's take a look.
But it's weak to electric. That actually absorbs electric. That's fun. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna see about ignoring it. Oh, also Pain's dead. How did Pain die? What? What's happening? Is it the Watcher? How did Pain die? I wasn't looking. I am on my way. Okay. Ooh.
Just how tough are you?
2100 HP. I'm just gonna try to take care of that Flun first. The bug.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Jana.
I figured that would kill. That'll do a lot more damage though. What was I was coming to the menu for some... but I don't remember what, so... Well, actually, let me see about something. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, this is where the shop is. Titanium bangle? Ooh, those are actually not bad. Don't really have all the money for them, so I'm gonna refrain for now. Speaking of which, I think I am gonna call the stream Been going on for close to 5 hours now. I'm hungry, I'm tired, so I think I'm gonna end it here.